just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone and on.
Hello, and welcome to Final Fantasy as I make my trek back to the fucking quest, because I went to go do other things, like flying and furnishing my house. Hopefully today will be the last day I play this on stream for a little bit. I say that because I want to finish the game. If not, I'll stream tomorrow. But here's hoping. So far, there appears to be— I don't know what her voice is. So far, it appears to be no change with the Mesa terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. A Sil volcano in the northeast. I don't know. That place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using a zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let us head back. I have no idea what she sounds like anymore. Whoa, that's loud as shite. Oh, okay. The game just kind of like, not minimized, but like, I don't know. The fuck was that noise? There, a little boop. Almost like sticky keys was like triggering. The fuck? My computer's haunted. Also, the fact that there's no fucking music when the lights are off is so spoopy. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break from streaming after I finish Final Fantasy 14. I'm just tired. And I need a break. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Some shit out of my control is going on, and I'm gonna go take a break. And hopefully I come back. And if I don't, well, at least I finished 14. I think I'm just gonna do my own thing, like on my own, solo run my life, or whatever, right? Until, I don't know. I don't want to go into detail about it, but you know, I literally can't do anything about it, and no matter what, I lose, so, it's a really stupid fucking situation. Yep, zipline, going back. I could have teleported, to be honest, but oops. So. But regardless. Okay, we gotta change the minion. I don't like the noise it's making, to be honest. It's really weird in my ear holes. Is it? Minion guide. Here we go. What do we want? Gotta pick a minion. Also, I got sick. Not like sick where I'm like dying, but sick enough to be like sniffly. It's so annoying. So if I ever stop talking, it's because I'm muted and I forgot. And I'm muted because I have to sniffle. Oh, so sleepy. Yeah, let's get this guy. Cute. It's from the variant dungeons. Look at him. Adorables. Hello. Bleep bloop. Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asel Volcan, sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. I did a good robot voice. Ooh, the music is picking up. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It's not even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. Talk to your son. That there's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erenville? I will explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenville. He's still not coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on. We gotta get moving ourselves. What is this? I can't talk to them. Can I get in there? Let me in. No, I guess not. Well. If I'm gonna run around as healer, I might as well have my fairy out. So I figure we do the last 2 areas and then we have a boss fight, right? That's how it's gonna go. Although we're gonna have a huge moment when we have to kill Aaronville's mom. So yeah, there's that. Looks like we have 2 paths to pick from. I thought I saw Kachiwa heading left though. While it would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about the round building. Well, I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's follow after her and see what the building's about. Looks like an arena. Great. Are there actually like no people here? There's a thingy here. I think. Mimi, I don't want to oh my god. It's like I owe him money. Oh my god, get away from me. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. It is also for recreation of... Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It might as well be a legacy of the past. Anyways, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on. But you ought to go ahead inside and look. Have a look. Great, we're gonna go talk to people. My favorite. Look at these. Ooh. You got hit once, dude.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
We have to
Is
kill
something wrong?
Kryle's parents too.
What? Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
We're gonna have to kill Kryl's parents. I mean, and Arenville's mom.
Names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Kryl, you found your parents! Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Oh, I love Kryl, so I'm so fucking happy that we got to do this. Love Kryl. It sucks because Kryl came in, like, when she was introduced, she came in so strong and, like, witty and, like, throwing Elfin off his game, and this is, like, post-Heaven's Ward. Right, so he's got, like, he's still got some maturing to do. But, you know, he's gone through quite a bit of it already. And, like, to see him get thrown off by her, it was like, oh, wow, that's funny. Good. Oops. Hi. And she came out, like, I really liked her when she was introduced and got introduced into the scene and into the Scions and played a part, but then they were like, oh, well, if we need a lore dump, at least we got a smart person here to lore dump for us. And then Graha is the second lore dumper, so when one's not on the scene, you can put the other one, so you can have the lore dumpers. And if they're not here, you can put your Stola, I guess, but she's just there to be a hot cat girl. Sorry, kind of went off, but like, you know, it's really good to see Kryl in this expansion getting some care and, you know, screen time. Because I think she really deserves it, because whoever wrote her introduction did a really good job and made me really like her. It just sucks that it took like 1,000 hours to get to that point, you know, and fucking 7 years. She definitely deserved it a lot sooner. But it sits on my head! Look at it! Oh my goodness! I think it sits on the shoulder if you're a big person. God, being a Lalafell is awesome! Oh my god, I love it. Whoever shits on Lalafells, fuck you, man. Look at this. Hold on. Nope, not that one. Look at it. Can't tell me this isn't awesome. Yeah, clothes don't look hot on us like the sexy people, but like, God, that's awesome. I love it. Also, we get so many unique animations. Ugh. I don't know. That just made me like super happy. Poor Cryle. She's so sad for some reason. Alright. We're gonna continue. This is gonna be very fucking sad because, you know, we're gonna have to kill them. Alright. I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Alright, Canadian. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. No, leave me be. I don't want to be attacked. Where are we going? This way, I guess? But yeah, I'm so excited for Cryle to get some love. Oh, it's a gay hot tub! Can I float Lord Frieza? Let me see that. Oh, that's cute. It's cute on you. Hey, girl. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just like... Why'd they put fire sprites on the other side of this pool? Can you float in the shallow water? This one's not as big. Actually, I'm curious. Emote. Oh, you have to be like in the water. That's dumb. They're doing it. This is the life. Yeah, I wish it was for me. I actually have that one. Push. I love the float emote. Hold on, I lost it again. Floating. I love floating in water too, so that's like E. Oh, I don't have the splash emote. Ooh, I wonder if it's on sale. There's a lot of emotes on sale right now. I can get splash emote. Oh, I too could splash in the lava. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. No, not Wook Lamont. Get out of here. This better be voiced. All of this shit should be voiced. Wow. It's not, I can tell. Well, it might be. It's not. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, or what are they called? Oh dear, I've completely forgotten to introduce them. Over there is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolol. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Beldesion. Hi! The half-naked one is Ryoyo, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Something's off about you. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Jabrak Pili to ease the way, am I right? Oh wait, that's not a bad idea. I forgot what her voice is. What do you mean? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats to help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... supporting our friends is what we do! Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. I shall look forward to the cool treats. She's so intently listening. That was well received, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention the potential problem, however, is that food here tastes nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Cryle's likely to understand this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that will leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Etherite, Ryoyo, Graha and I will do the same elsewhere. Oh. This way. I was like, where's the... oh, I can't go that way. What is... should I be going this way? I guess so. I guess they're friendly, the fire sprites. I don't have to really worry. Let's get the Etherite first. Another hole I could fall in and die. They were like, hey, go to the Etherites. You could fucking attune. Oh, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know what Gold Star ice cream is? It's the only the most popular treat here in the volcano. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here not try it. There's a stall just southwest that you have no excuses. Okay. Relaxing Huoma. A cold treat that'll leave an impression. That's a difficult one. The volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling. Right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? What snack to have? Eh? You want recommendations of something cold and tasty? This stall doesn't have anything like that, I'm afraid. But speaking of cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. Nah, but I can't go past a beer. Yeah, let's make it a white beer today. Wow. Alrighty. Here we are. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke to recommended the Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on each other. That be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me, I'm the transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there does seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this, though? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything was taken care of. See you back at the springs. Bye-bye. Hello there, would you care for a famous ice cream? Yes, I would like 3. 3 servings coming right up. If you want, you will be, you want to be quick so it doesn't melt. Okay. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Why did they add 5 random seconds? 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's cute as fuck. Why would you need 2 minutes and 5 seconds? What are you doing? Walking? Oh, goodness me, what an amazing treat. Thank you so much, Ryoyo. I don't know what I was doing for Cross. Oh my gosh.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Why is he like that?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Okay, bye, Graha.
Raha?
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
What a goofy goober! I'm with Wooklamot on this one. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Oh no, not the eating noises. Oh.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, Graha, now you can leave, because you were just awkwardly standing in a family reunion.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Don't tell me that's all we get out of her parents.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice.
Wait, ice?
As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
I'm sorry. Are you telling me the Lalafels are just dimension-hopping fucking fiends?
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
Bro, give me that fucking Plainsfolk Lalafell history. I'm assuming... They said lightning. Well, they said ice, and then lightning. So did they come from the reflection that was taken over by ice, or did they come from the source when the ice calamity hit?
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
And I say that because the Plainfolk Lalafell are from the Southern Sea, which is like, they're like farm folk, but they live in the Southern Isles or some shit like that. It's not very not set in stone, but not very, there's not a lot of information on the Plainsfolk. But from what I understand, they're in the Southern Isles, and it's kind of like summery and shit. Kind of like the Island Sanctuary. So, for me, them saying our life was an endless summer and then ice is telling me they were on the source. But that's not to say there couldn't be like a summery home for the Plainsfolk-esque race in the source, not the source, but the reflection that was hit by ice, or got iced out into death or rejoining. So.
Of them, and of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
She's just done with her parents? That seems so weird. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Oops. You've gone through enough trouble for us. Aw, you look up at it. That's cute. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I was hoping for more out of her parents. Is it just me? Am I the only one that feels this way? I was expecting a little bit longer. Like, I don't expect to spend hours on them, but like, it's her parents, and we're gonna kill them. Well, kill them, but like, end their unlife or whatever. And I'm just like, we're just gonna leave? That's it? I don't know. Ryoyo, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able not only to bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Aww. Excuse me. Love her. Oopsies. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place of learning about the Milalas? Ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists that were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely of their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. This little fucker. This little fucker. I'm all for it, of course, seeing the key once belonged to the Milala, I don't know. It's good and good to learn about them. Right then, Let's head inside. Alright, let's go. Coffee makes my blood move because I'm dead on the inside without it. I didn't actually have that much caffeine today, so it's okay if I drink more coffee. I had to it was a small coffee. I usually drink maybe twice as much. And then I had my caffeine beverage, but it wasn't the whole thing. I actually watered down yesterday's caffeine beverage just so I can drink it and not have to use another packet of it. It's weird, but so I'm low on the caffeine. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. Oh, it's a lot smaller actually. That's funny. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility. The steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Okay, I get to talk in robot for a while. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there's anything we don't understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Woklamat, such language! I can't believe this. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. I mean, can we really say no? Very good, ma'am. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Alright. Okay, we're gonna read this shit. Lord Dump, the panel bears information on the history of the In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. I might have to assume this is on a reflection. But let's keep reading. The panel has information on the history of Milala. The Milala were the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal whose hand is wrought By whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When the great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, ether. This is like summoning, right? You pray enough, ether does shit for you. The relic opened. What if the relic is the fucking primal? The relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. Sorry, I don't know why I started voicing that weird. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable to their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits onto the ore, in which came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert the energy of any element. Okay, so they mentioned that the magic seemed identical. It has to be the source. Has to be the source. I want to say it's a reflection, the ice reflection, but for it to be identical to the magic used by is it Min? It's the when you do the scholar quest line, you get really you get really involved in the ancient civilization. There's a dungeon where you go kill a bunch of tomberries, and then you do it again, and the tomberries kill a two-headed Galuja? No, that's the fucking guy's name. Mamulja. That's the race. Sorry. Maybe don't name your people. It's like naming your kid to rhyme with human. Yeah, this is the human kid, Fumin, and Lumin, and Kakumin, and it's like, bro, what are we doing as a race? Come on. Get together. Oh, what's going on? Like my finger is infected or something. Like where my fingernail meets my finger skin. I don't know. It's weird and hurts and red. Anyways. Yeah, like so anyway, they talk a lot and scholars related to Arcanist, because Arcanist turns into summoner and scholar. And I feel like it's more scholar, because you don't summon shit in Arcanist, but you still throw a ruin or two in summoner or in scholar more than summoner. So hey, me being a summoner plainsfolk Lalafell, I think that's a pretty good choice for or summoner scholar. Anyway, the esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of the ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened to allow their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it has ever actually existed. Okay, so anyway, all of the tomberries are plainsfolk Lalafells. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm ranting about Lalafells and learning about Lalafells and how it's all fucking connected. And I can't figure out if the Malalas are from the source or from the ice reflection, because, you know, there can be more than one sunny island they live on. It'd be really weird if there wasn't. Lalafells caused everything. Look, they're just trying to survive, bro. They're just trying to live. They're like, ice, I'm allergic. I gotta go, man. And then they cause problems. The fuck is this shit? Like a fucking sacrifice ring. Hello? So, yeah, but it was like, oh yeah, they escaped ice and came to the Golden City. And then they never could return, and I'm like, okay, was that because the ice reflection got joined and, like, whatever? Or is it because they suck at their job? You know, I don't know. And honestly, I would like to know. There is an official Yoshi answer to where these folks came from that we have, but it's not in the story. Like, it's not written in. It's all alluded, but not confirmed. Okay, well, let's wait then. If I may have your attention, you stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze their very seas. It also might be if you just, nah, because if it's a yellow quest, like, what the fuck? The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. She's not enshrined here with the relic, because the relic is not here. Where was I? In this place, they perform rituals. Whoop, said that wrong. Dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to the ancestral home. Great robot voice, thanks. A sacred relic. That must be the key to initiate interdimensional fusion. God, why? Why? Why do we have to do interdimensional fusion? I gotta fucking read this shit. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Wow, buddy. If only you fucking knew. Now, then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 phrases in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative to begin. If there's no objections, let's have Ryoyo do the honors, because she's the main character and I'm an NPC, so it'd be really awkward if we did it. Go on and take a look at those panels, my friend. Yeah, it'd be really weird if I had to watch you assholes fucking do this shit. Like, what the hell? Alright. Long ago, our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for the calamity turned into boundless waters of... Wait, yeah, bounteous... Fish-filled waters? To barren ice? Oh, it tells me the answer? I wasn't even reading that shit. That's dumb. That's... Praying fever upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which the people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind the... Oh. While the statement is similar to what you heard the guy say, you do not recall the speaker... Why is it giving me the answers like I'm 2 years old? I want to fuck this up on my own. What does it think I am? Dumb as shit? Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in studies besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by rulers. Yes. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Absolutely not. Stop telling me the answers! Okay, is that it? Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yes. Very well. Let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt. Besides, amazing. Great work, Ryoyo. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event to have froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, an entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. It's from the source! Woo! Information that I wanted to know and is actually answered. Yeehaw! Cause damn, I hate to say it, but there are times where I've got questions and they go unanswered, and I don't like it. I have to know everything. Ryoyo, in the course of your adventures, might you have learned aught of this legend? I'm gonna be honest, I learn a lot of shit and forget a lot of shit. Oh! Hey, doing that variant dungeon 12 times. Remember when we did that variant dungeon 12 times? Remember when we did that? Wow, I didn't know it was gonna pay off! Those were in the Southern Isles? How come we keep touching the Southern Isles, but we don't go to the Southern Isles, like, as a people? As a people? As the player in a open world. I don't know. Wow. Those 12 times we go to that place. It fucking pays off. Not only did you visit the shrine of the forgotten people of Alolo? I don't know. But you did battle with the statue of the speaker as well? Oh, you know, it's all starting to kind of click. Yeah, we only did the one variant, and it was the one that fucking mattered. Oh my god, we gotta do the others. Oh my god. Ah, it feels good to get... You did one of them all the way through, and it's the one that fucking matters. Rewarded for effort. Oh, yay. Acknowledged for accomplishments. Woo! More lore, more lore, more lore. Okay, but like, all the Plainsfolk couldn't have been, well, I guess some of them might have migrated. But what do the Southern Isles look like now? Oh wait, duh, we were there. Fucking tropical islands, idiot. Man, I really want to go explore, like, I want them to, like, next expansion. Please. Give us the Southern Isles, Mericidia, I think is what it's called down there, right? Give us that. I can't believe we went across the big-ass ocean instead of slightly south first. And I'm just like, well, we also didn't finish the continent before going off-world, so I guess whatever. Took us 10 years to get the fucking Garlemald, whatever. The things that you get up to never cease to amaze. When they're saying Arcanima, are they talking about the Arcanist? They're talking about Arcanist, right? If they're called Malalas and they're from the source, how did we get called Lalafels? Ugh, still more answers. And I've been trying to look for Lalafell information for, you know, background, you know, his background for my character. Okay, cool. And it's like, finally, it only took us 11 years to get Plainsfolk Lalafell information. The art of Arcanima, too, traces to the roots of the calculations of the South Sea and Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem. If you have mused your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Oh yeah, the Molja. That is pretty funny. Yeah, it took us 11 years on that shit too, I guess. How many more quizzes are there? It's okay. I could be smart and tough. You could just be tough. And they could be smart. And together, we make a whole person. Well, you guys do. You make a whole me. I can walk on the ledge. Oh, jump off this ledge. Yeah, you're right. I do like how... The fuck are there dudes in here? Like, what is this shit? Clean up your fucking... shit, man. I don't want to fight anything in here. Clean up your temple, man. It's got mobs in it. What the hell? Get out of here. Oh, that's a friendly. I don't have to, like, avoid him. I do like, Ooh, what the hell is that doing in here? What the fuck? I didn't expect that. Anyway, I like how the stuff that we've done that I really didn't think was important still get brought in to the story. Even if it's minor, right? Oh, did you hear? That guy, his whole thing was wiped out, blah, 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 right? Well, technically the guy is ass kicked by Tomberries, which are Lalafells. And, you know, doing the variant dungeon and all that, like, it's kind of like, it feels natural to me at least, it naturally gets pulled in. And, like, if you missed it, it's not really that big of a deal, but it adds to the world building in a way that's not lore dump, insert here, click, right? Like we're doing right now. This is a lore dump insert here, but we've come so far to get this information that I've been wanting it for ever. Like, more than a year now, I've wanted this information. So, I'm not complaining about the lore dump. I'm excited. We have come to the most Bro? The robot voice threw me off and now I can't read. Location in the museum. We'll just skip it. My brain does not get to decide when it perceives words. It just does or doesn't. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facilities designer. That it did not actually exist in Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls were masks that represent emotions of men. And that brings us to our final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of mask are there? Is that really the only one? The last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Get away from me. Okay. Cool. No, don't. Oh, I can't go down there. Cool. Wait. Did it say type of mask or how many masks in general? I don't know, ma'am. Well, that one's the same. That's the same as that one. That's the same as that one. But there's five with the two faces. Got it. Okay, there's a third new face. Did it say new? All different faces? I'm stupid. Types of mask? Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so there's that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. That's 4. That's the same as that guy. That's the same as that guy. Wait, is it? Yes. Is that the same? Yes. 4. Oh, I should go up there, shouldn't I? Oops. Okay, well, okay, hold on. Where's the fucking start of this bitch? Let's go, little turnip man. Whee! Next thing I know, there's gonna be more masks down there or some stupid shit. Oh my god, there's so many masks. Okay, we'll just do this. Oh, don't tell me there's a mask in there too. No. Don't look at me! You stupid bitch. Guy with the little squiggly eyes, guy with the line mouth, guy with the nose, that's 3. Wait, now I can't see them all. Oh god, why are you even here, bro? Only 4? Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Oh, okay, you guys are cool. You guys are cool, you're chill, you're cool. Alright, we got a squiggly eye. Oh, they all have squiggly eye. Okay, Angry brows, nose McGee, whoops, triangle mouth, line, vertical line face. Just 4? Why do I feel like I'm missing one? Okay, cool, thanks. Let's see what's behind me. Wait a minute. Let me get some vertical faces. They all look the same, right? Angry man. Wait. Vertical face, angry man. Triangle face looks the same. Angry man looks the same. Nose McGee looks the same as Nose McGee, yep. Okay. Is there only 4? Oh, it kinda looks like glasses. Look at that. Wait a minute. Triangle face? Yeah, it looks the same. There's only 4. There's only 4. Wow, that pisses me off right there. Alright, cool. Yeah, is there only 4? Hold on. Vertical face, triangle face, nose McGee, angry face. Vertical face. Triangle face. Nose McGee. Hold on. Angry face. Yeah, it's the same. I gotta walk around. Vertical face. Vertical face with glasses. Yeah. It's gonna be 4. I feel like 4 is just such a simple answer, but literally they gave me the answers to the last one, so like, I feel like it's just 4. And this fucking shit's for babies. So let's go. Don't touch me, bitch. Am I being stupid? Oh, why do I feel like I'm overthinking it? I should know better. I always overthink. Nose McGee. There's another Nose McGee that's like way out of nowhere. Nose McGee. Oh, okay. Nose McGee. Yeah, I think it's just 4. Right? Yeah, I'm going with 4. So, how many kinds of mask are there? Have you determined the answer? Oh, yeah, it's 4. Yeah, so your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Ryoyo, I also believe it's 4. As do I. And the correct answer is 4. Congratulations be to the 3 of you. Damn it! Where the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. Bro, I overthink it that much, I'm likely to get it wrong. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next... Why would I come back? I know everything now. I'm a genius? I know everything now?
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Poor baby.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
Oh, they directly just tell it to you. Then you don't even have to guess.
But what is this relic
Like,
of
voice.
theirs that can bridge worlds?
Even if you skip
Who made
everything but
it?
voice things.
And to what end?
So, these bitches traveled from the source? And they just fucking...
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Oh, it's your dad. Hello?
By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Is interdimensional fusion like a joining? No, because it doesn't kill people. The joining forces living things to join together too, yeah? Wait, does it just kill everyone in the reflection? A joining. Does it just kill everyone in a reflection and then they go to the ether and eventually get combined when both souls are in the ether? You know what? That's questions we don't have the answer to. Why am I asking that? We'll never know now. Can't ask the Asians. Oops. Killed them. Damn, I have so many questions for them. That's why we shouldn't just shoot first. We're being all Omega's bullshit. Not Omega again.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
Okay.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
It's okay, I'm gonna bitch slap the fuck out of her.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You know you're gonna be killed, or removed from the afterlife. I guess you're smart, you would know.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will.
This is the expansion of killing parents. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Well, time to kill Kryl's parents. That's not upsetting at all. If I may confide in you, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let us catch up to the others. Kryl! I love Kryl. As I was saying earlier, I'm so glad she gets, like, so much in this. She deserves more! Interdimensional baby. Oops, didn't mean to turn that walk on. Sorry. Alright, let's go kill more parents. I'm just saying, a lot of parents die in this one. Galujaja, Kryl's parents get to re-die. Aaronville's mom, we know it's going to happen. It has to. There's no way it doesn't. Like, damn, we just really hate fucking parents in this shit. Hey, speaking of, where is he? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think they go through it. Go get the chicks. Okay. Talk to the mom. I don't remember her voice. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, I ask you this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Upon shutting it down, everything gets sad. Yeah, let's do it.
You know how to do it.
You're gonna make Kryl do it?
I do.
Oh, the gay pools! Oh. Damn, they really drug that one out. Now the pools aren't gay anymore. Buddy, you gonna talk to your mom now? Or is she gonna deflect so you don't get the chance to? She's been very good at getting out of hard conversations, in my opinion. Or rather just being like, and so anyways, let's move on. And it's like, okay, I guess. You're right, Cryle. That is not your voice at all, Wook Lamont. My bad. I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of all of you. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Well, we're never gonna hear from Cryle again. They're like, alright, Cryle, check. She's done. We did it. We didn't forget about Cryle anymore. Now we can forget about Cryle some more. I feel like they're gonna be like, alright, get in the back of the bus. You're not important anymore. Okay, Cryle, you're still important to me. Aww. I love Cryle. Anyways. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us. Come, let us head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Okay, let's go. Can I just teleport? Teleport. Yes. Teleport. I'm lazy. Don't ask me to fucking walk. Also, it's like super depressing because there's no music, so like, I ain't walking through that shit. Fuck that. Hello. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning, you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Girl, you're the only Endless I want to know in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, very demure. Couldn't help that shit. Yeah, oh, a great idea just occurred to me. Oh, man. What now? What might that be? I'll save it for after we arrive on the other side. See you there. Man! I don't know. I'm just like, if you don't talk to your mother, you're never going to. She'll be dead. More dead. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Why, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I know this. I hope you know this. I know. Sorry, doing Erenville's voice is very actually hard. Because I don't ever do a Nordic voice. Kachiwa is not only his mother, but his mentor. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep on doing what we've been doing, seeking out the endless and learning what's dear to them. Okay. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Dog got delivered to my room. Where am I going? Fuckers, where'd you leave me? Where am I going? Come back. I'm scared. Look at my little mouse thing. It's on my head. Let's go to the thing so I can kill some people. Also I want to do a thing while that's doing a thing. I want to do a thing while we're doing the thing. I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing. Sorry. I'm trying to do the thing. Let's do the thing. Let's do level 100. What are we on? Expert's Delight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, guys. I only have 4 quests left! They're gonna be the longest pieces of shit on the planet! I mean, they're not gonna be shit. Did I go to the... I went to the wrong place. Yo, what the fuck? Yes, please. God dang it. They're literally all standing in front of it. I went to... I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. It's the same shit every time. We're gonna skip through it.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Muted. I didn't realize I was muted. I don't know why I was muted. I didn't say much during all that anyways. I don't think I said anything. But I'm just glad he's finally saying something.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave?
That's kind of how this works, buddy. I'm sorry.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Just checking around there. No. Yep, well, that's fine. Well then, with your consent, let us begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Poor Arenville. I know she wants it to be like a happy occasion, but like, your son is hurting, my dude. Could you at least, I don't know, something? Parent-like? This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they're all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as a calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna and the like of which no longer exists anywhere else. Doesn't just the thought set your heart aflutter? I suppose. He's sulking. I expect that some creatures I encounter outside of Tyrol might have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on the life of their affections, it would make an interesting study to compare them. Okay. Now, there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think of such. Going back to sulking. I don't blame him, though. Here we have not only the world's traversing adventurer and the veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness. I am thrilled to be a part of it. Sorry, Wooklamont, you're not... Not to be mean, but she left you out. Just curious. You could be inquisitive and not know what to do with the information. To begin with, I would like you to scout the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As... I always forget how to say it. The SHP is what Y is what throws me off. Anyway, as Ehrenfeld suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native of the source. I've never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think that I know interesting when I see it. Aw, Wooklamont trying to be part of the nerd club is kinda cute. I can do this. I can find interesting things. I'm a nerd too. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this way. You know, technically I could just stick botanist on and sneak right through these assholes. Actually might. This might get annoying. Depends how close these assholes get to things that I need to be at. Oh look, shit I need to be at. Okay, well, where's botanist? I just need to get there, alright? And I am not trying to get killed by shit. Okay, it's like right there. Oh, you actually can't even, like, do it. See? I can sneak right up to this asshole. Haha, idiot. Fucking moron. Sorry. I just kind of hate it when things attack me. It's kind of annoying. Oh. I take my headgear off for cutscenes. What? Bitch. Headgear off for cutscenes. Observe, observe, observe. I'm observing. I'm observing nothing. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the tree ants native to the Twelveswood. Oh, wow. Wowzer. Specimen observing endless. Hello. I'd like to know your thoughts. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look at the trunks. See the plants with capsules? What? Bro, what? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all part of life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Forever, you say? Okay, keep dreaming, but okay. Actually, give me a break now. I shouldn't have pressed sprint and then switch classes, but. Oh, sleepy. A flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by the endless and by machines. There's a ether right there. Did you know that even the water here is created by electrobes? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have been made so the composition resembles that found in natural environments. That's just one of the many things they do to create an ideal condition for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Well, I need to go there anyways. Y'all are my beautiful singing. Sleepies. Don't worry, I will not sleep. I will finish this. I do not care. Gimme. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lolly-ho" in the spirited manner. Bro, what? Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here in Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Lifa tree its name was. May not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for prosperity. Wait a minute. Processing. Life tree. Is that the tree? No, is it? Just give me a minute. Hey, buddy. Nope, okay. You're shaking something. Shaking his man's eyeballs. Don't worry about that. Whee! Is there a life tree in? No, that's the Sultan's tree. Oh, wrong tree. Life tree? Wait, is there one in Gridania? Is that a life tree? Man, there's a lot of trees. I don't know the names of all the trees. I love how they have. Wait. I love how they have this blocked off and they're like, nah, you can't enter. Okay, I'm just gonna say this as a game design thing. So earlier in this area, there's these like barriers, right? And they actually have like invisible walls where you can't go by. So I just assumed all of them had invisible walls, which would be very silly because you could just jump. But it'd be really funny if like you couldn't walk through this but you could do this. I thought that'd be really funny. But they just straight up said, no, we don't have invisible walls on all of them, just some of them. But you're not gonna try it because you already tried the first areas and they have invisible walls. So why would you try any other area? I walked around a fucking barrier in the volcano area multiple times because I thought it had an invisible wall because of the first one I encountered had an invisible wall and they don't. And alright, I'm pissed. 0 out of 10, bad game design. Bullshit. Stupid. I'm mean. Oh well. Okay, it's like right here. Oh, there they are. Oh, is this back where we started? Because I was not paying attention. Ah, welcome back, Ryoyo. Kryl has just delivered to me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Yeah, stuff? I don't know, man. I have no idea what I'm telling you. Wow, well, that is very interesting indeed. But I must say, I'm the most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? There we go. They're native to the Twilight Void, where they prey upon even wolves or various species, such as those with red leaves or gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. I like this one because it makes me sound right. I am. Is that so? Though it makes sense that they would adapt to their environment in that fashion, I imagine that they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind of Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Least you wonder. Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Sharlayan that contains the recreation of temperate climate zone. Temperate. Such a place exists. Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Scalekin. A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've ever seen before. It has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Oh, Harley, lay down, baby. Baby, you're okay. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? Lay down, buddy. Why are we like this? Why do we have to be so weird? No, it's covered in scales. One that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, it would definitely classify as a scaleskin. Scalekin. This voice is not easy. Nerds! Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It is in the flower field earlier. It was in the flower field earlier. It should still be near. Let's out over there. When we find it, we'll see who's right. You two should come along to lend us your opinions. Yeah, I want to see the thing. Go on ahead, Ryoyo. I'll let the others know and then join you. Alright. But if they start fighting over what it is, I'm gonna be annoyed. Alright, what is this thing? Oh, it's over here. Dog? Must you flip your ass all over the place? Mm. You spot the beast resembling an Antivore you encountered in the first? That's the one over there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scale skin and beast skin. Scale skin and beast skin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Okay. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are hiding in foliage, or for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with the other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be beastkin, as you say. A physical examination should be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt. But I'm satisfied to simply have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? In the first reflection plagued by light. The fairy kingdom of the first. Ryoyo has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen the life others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. And life beyond the bounds of our stars and plane of both. Yeah, you wish you were the warrior of light, huh? Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketaram and Galef treated me to tales of their travels. You knew my grandfather? You've met my grandfather too! Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galef came to Taral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to be on business with Galu Jaja when we met in Tuliolo. The baby! Little did I know that the little baby was cradling would return as you. To think our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen, I want to know, but I'm dumb. Ellen's... Whatever, man. I'm sorry, Aaronville. I don't know how to say your real name. I'm too dumb. I hear it, I can repeat it, I can't remember it. I said too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galef told me about Charlie and that I later urged Ernville to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire the change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry that I was dour and withdrawn. I'm sorry I can't do your voice better. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I am for one grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I wanted to visit. The Clearia Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on a leisure flight. There's just one problem. Only 3 people can fly at one time. And then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, then why don't you come with us? He's like, I don't want to be alone with my mom. Okay, I'll visit. I'll come with you and your mom. It's kinda awkward. And then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp and it runs west of Leonode Aereo. Come on. Sorry, I was like, what the hell am I reading? Let me get real close to it like an idiot. Alright. Well, this is gonna be a real awkward conversation that I get to be a fly on the wall for, huh? Get away from me! You crazy machine! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're already ending? Let me jump this wall and then I'll bring it up. We only have 2 quests left. Hold on. That's kind of cray-cray. Oh my god. But it true. Oh. Don't look at me, please. I'm scared of you. It was red. I got scared. Wait, how do I... What? Can I... Can't jump down from here? How about from here? No? I'm doing my best. I'm trying to Skyrim my ass out of here. That's what's happening. I gotta take the bridge. I feel like these last 2 quests are gonna be long as shit. Ooh! Okay, knowing there's only 2 quests left, prediction. One prediction is either we really do close this down and then we get to kick the lady's ass in the last quest, and it's a really long quest line, or we not fail, but she comes like to life before we can close this one, so his mom gets to live a little. Where am I fucking going, bro? Can I jump? Ooh. I don't know if that was a good idea, but we did it. I mean, I guess it's fine. And like, you know, we'll still have to shut her down, but like, why is this barrier here, bro? Capybara! 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 Here it is. The Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. Capybara. And these fellas will bear us. How adorable. They do not look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. I do love a capybara. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on a leisure flight, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewaparas, who are specially trained by our Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. There you have it, shall we then? Are you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. They're going to fly a set route, so you need to only relax and enjoy the view. Ride the capybara. Excuse me. Thank you. Wow. How exhilarating. I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, does it look like migrating birds? No, not really. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? I knew that, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans and distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. Oh my god, why am I here? I'd like to thank you for not calling me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy seeing living memory from up high. Might be doing a little... Oh, dot, 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 dot. Dot, dot. A short little ride. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving till the end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? Yep. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Ryoyo. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Era Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, then do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Get a little more balance. She's only a facsimile, constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, alive and spirited as I ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? That's true, it's not the real her. Technically. So I'm like fussing at her, but it's not the real, genuine article, original thing. It's a copy. Still. I'm assuming we're going the right way. Yes, okay. I was like, wait, duh. Oh, it's a tree.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
I don't like any of these answers. I guess.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Well. Great. Gotta go kill more parents. Well, fake parents, but still. Wow, they're really making us walk to it, huh? We leave this to you. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you are ready yourselves, then so am I. Yeah, make it sad.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Oh boy! Oh. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Although through our time here, we've come to know what it is that Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Alright, last quest of the entire fucking game! For now, of course. But, yeah. We'll carry out sorry, if you don't know how to share a name. Plan. To the best of our chance. It's the best of our chance to. It's our best chance to. At stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, let us head to the meso terminal. Yay. Go to teleport, I'm a lazy bitch. We'll get flying for this place fucking later. I did get flying for the other place. Before this. The electric-y outside place, Heritage Found, or whatever it's called. Excuse me, kind of a dumb name for a place, though. Alright, so are there people here still? Nah, they're robots. Vendor unit. What can I get? Now hold the fuck up. Is this like the cool gear? Oh. Ooh, I kind of like that. What's that for? Oh, come on! It's like the one class I don't have. Okay, it's okay. that other class I don't have. Ah, it's gray. Damn it. What you got for mages? How come the coolest shit is on the classes I ain't got? This is bullshit. This place sucks. I hate it here. Every fucking time. Rogue, Ninja, always gets the coolest shit. We got Viper and I didn't even put it on this character. God. I have Monk, but not on this character either. And they get some cool shit too. I haven't played Monk since the changes, I'm gonna be honest. I think, yeah, I switched it out for Viper, so I just kind of left it at 90. I don't really think I played it that much at 90 either. Alright, let's go kick this bitch's ass. I never trusted her. She appeared out of nowhere. I was like, excuse me? Girl too clean to be out here? I don't trust you. She came out pristine in the fucking dust storm. I was like, don't like it. Now I gotta slap the shit out of her. Let's go. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like at the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us that the fences were tight. But she also left me the means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls to the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies the visceral domain generated by Sphne's memories. So we're to venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are to be transferred in their entirety, dying in the domain would mean no different from dying outside it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I have gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. It's our duty as living. Let's go with that one. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on your comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Good. You should call them anyways. Upon entering the terminal, we'll be most certainly met with a fierce resistance from the defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she says she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of an entity she'll become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens the portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Yeah. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what we'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. Ye fucking ha, motherfuckers! Let's do this! Gonna kick your ass! Alexandria now accessible. Just for the sake of practicing healing at level 100, we're gonna enter with NPCs. We're gonna lower the volume. Holy shit, that shit's loud. Alright. I want it loud for the cutscenes, not for the music to blare in my ear holes. Shit. It still might be a little loud. We'll just lower it here, because I don't want to... Oh yeah, that's way too loud. That's better. Yeah, we want it for the voices. Oh, sorry, I was like, what is this? Why are we all red? Yeah, that... Oh, he's gonna be a black mage? And a Picto? Big burst. Just big burst. What's my item level? 677. Wow, we barely hit it. That's right here. Alright, well, I guess let's do this dungeon. Ooh. Alright.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
I thought there was bad guys coming.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh, wrong one.
Hold still.
Gonna turn this up a little.
If I may?
I gotta read some of my tooltips real quick. Okay.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Okay, what are we doing? Do we gotta follow her? Do we go this way? Oh, I guess we go this way. Beep! Damn. Still not... we're gonna do this, so I can do this, so I can do this. Oh, dang. Woo! I'll do like a big boy. Wrong button, but we take it.
Try this!
Mama fucking Mia. Look, I don't want you touching me. Wrong button again, but whatever. Oh, it's a dot. Alright.
If I may? If I may?
Okay, Graha. Keep doing it then. Hold it. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're gonna bring music up a little so I can turn this down in my ears. That was so loud. That was scary. Oh, what the heck?
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Okay, makes sense. Wait, why? Okay, line. Donut. Donut. Line. Donut. Out. Okay. That's a little spicy, but I like it. I like it. Like a little spice in my... we're gonna do this. I don't know where everyone went. Ah, sorry guys. I killed us. I didn't kill us, but you'll be fine. Here, we'll do that. You'll be fine. Okay, it's donut first. Donut. Line. Let's get the donut. Shit. Oh no, it's donut first. Fuck! Line. I gotta cross the line. Donut first. Then out. Oh! I'm good at greeting the shit out of that. That's for... where are we going? We're gonna do this. Okay. I need to do the thingy. This is a spicy fight, and I like it. I'm actually enjoying myself. Oh. Line, circle. I can grade the— oh, I forgot about the fucking— I'm stupid. Donut. Donut. Line. Donuts first. Out. I have 2. Oh no, I should not be getting hit. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Be nicer to me, you bitch.
Allow me.
What are you doing? Oh, let it break. Okay. Grab that. Oh, we're going this way first. Okay. Line, then donut. Hey, look at us. We're so— this fight is fun. Ah. Come here, bitch. Oh my god.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
This is giving the last dungeon before Endwalker's boss. Right, where they're talking and narrating. I mean, it's less narration and more like her in her response to everything that's happening. Ugh.
If I may.
Back off!
I like the music to this dungeon, actually. What the hell? Imagine both of those going off and facing different directions. Like, oh my god. you go.
If I may?
Oh, we gotta go up. I was like, where am I going? No treasure chest! Damn it. Shit. I didn't see it till the end. Okay.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
If I may?
Oh, glad I put a big ass shield on everybody. It's gone now. Oh my god! Fuck was that? I don't want to be on the inside of that. I do not want to be on the inside of that. I know. Oh boy. Oh no, I gotta itch my ear.
Allow me.
Nope, I don't want him. That is not what I wanted at all.
you will all live on.
Can I go back for my... No, I missed a chest. Okay, hold on. What did I accidentally click?
My final is endless.
Wait, then what do you do? Ah. It's a single effect though, right? Sorry, there are just some things I'm like, I don't know what these are.
Fire detected. Initiate safety protocol.
Take that!
Now I'll show you.
There.
If I may?
Alright. Treasure. Wow, materia.
They've done it! They preserved the Queen's... We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Forest really quiet. Memory illusion.
Oh my god, I almost fucking McDied to that shit. What the hell? Ugh, materia. I want glams, not materia. Eh. I mean, I guess get psychic. Ooh, is this the final one? Eliminator. Bleeding edge technology. What a fucking edgelord.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging formalities. Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence.
My god, you're loud and annoying.
Extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Nope, wrong button. Well, here we go. Ooh, I feel like I want to be in that, yeah? What did I get hit by? It's fine, because I want to figure out what the fuck did I get hit by. And also, adjust the fucking volume. Holy shit. I'm gonna turn that... I know we're gonna get cutscene after, though. Why is this bitch so loud? I guess I'm just gonna have to turn her down, like, in my ears. That sucks. I'm already at, like, 6 out of 100. Like, what? But that robot's so loud! But I know if I turn the voices down now, it's gonna be a cutscene, and then... Whatever. Oh, fairy. I forget.
Activate components. Engaging formalities. Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Look at where Graha is. Oh, I get it. I was not paying attention to the arm.
Commencing final attack sequence.
If I may?
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
What am I supposed to be hitting? I'm an idiot. I wasn't locked on to anything. Shit. Me that.
Accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Try this!
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
I don't trust the sword, so we're just gonna stay on the up push. Okay, Cryo, whatever, man. Did I get us all? Close enough.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh. Well, I only got one bone stack, so I'll take it.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
There we go. I don't know about that boss fight. I think I like the one that's in the middle, or the first one. Yeah, like the first one I liked. That one was okay. I think it's because it talks so fucking much, and it's like, shut up. Alright, we're gonna turn this up a little just because I know it's gonna be cutscene.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Has she not realized that we deleted all of her endless?
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Begone from my presence.
So why not me?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Let's go. Oh, that crystal looks good in the new graphical update. Okay. Baby girl got the upgrade. That crystal look good. Tasty enough to eat. Like the Jolly Rancher it is. Nope. Bloop. I know you're made of bloop. I thought you were made of metal. I don't know if I want to heal for this, but I don't know if I can wait. Oh, I don't know if I want to heal for this, but I don't know if I can wait. Emergency tactics is 15. I love how it's like resets emergency tactics, as if it isn't 15 seconds. Like, oh, I think it just. Oh, never mind. I get it. You just keep pressing it forever. Okay. I'm just reading. We can sure as hell try. Wow, look at all the trials, guys. Do I even have enough for the... $12 as a healer? Oh no, this is the worst outfit! Okay, we'll have to do 30 minutes as a tank? What the hell? Okay, well, back to healer, I suppose. Damn. I guess we're fucking stuck here, bro. Alright. God, what the hell? Let's see if there's if there's a duty finder. I forgot how to get to duty finder because it's been so long. No, not duty finder. No, not that. I forgot how to. Oh my god, it's been so long. Party finder. There we go. Oh, man. Ooh. Yeah. Well, apparently there's like 4 of us who need to do this. Oh. Yay! Sorry, stretching. Damn, I did not want to wait that long. Let me see if I can't call upon a friend. I don't know if they're gonna answer the call, but we shall see. Who is this? Someone sent a friend request? When did they send a friend request? Sorry, I'm like looking. I don't know why I never noticed. Is that on? Hold on. That was recent, actually. I don't know you. And you got an anime profile picture? Like, I do too, but like mine's an OC. I don't know who you are and where you came from. We'll get back to that. Well, I guess it's just us. this is the part that sucks. Honestly, doing the dungeon, or not doing the dungeon. I heard that late dungeons also take a while to pop. Like, I don't know. Well, I guess it's because not that many people. You have less of a pool of people that are there at that point. Sorry. But it's still like, come on. I don't know. Bored. That's why I'm gonna turn that down. Let's get close to this thing and see what's happening. Can I fall off? No. I mean, it sure is a big robot, I guess. I don't know. I don't wanna wait this long, but I don't have a choice. 4 of us need this raid. I only need a tank and 3 DPS, so why is this taking so long? I'm so sleepy too. What's gonna be sad is like we're gonna get to 12 and it's still gonna be like, nah bro, you still gotta wait. Even gonna be sad. Oh, my leg hurts. Ah, we lost a healer. Oh, my leg really hurts. Eh. This sucks. I would like to play. I would like to play the game. Or go to sleep. Why did it do it take 20 minutes just to finish this part? Because we gotta wait for it to pop. I go? Just Baron. Got it. I haven't heard from him. I haven't felt him run into my chair with his face yet in a while. Is it time? Just I don't know, because we're close to 12. See me. Why did a 6 circle and 6? Let me think. What's the 6 circle? That's Carbuncle is 5th. It's the lady who puts the snake on your head. It's not hard. Because Tree is hard, and that's 7th. And 8th is easy, in my opinion. I think Tree's the hardest, and Phoenix is the hardest, which is 3. So 3 and 7. That one's pretty easy. That one's pretty easy. Obviously, Athena is kind of difficult. That's 12. 3rd, 7th, 12. What is 11? Oh, 11 is Elidibus. Or Themis. I do like that fight. I don't think it's hard, but I can see how it could be tricky. I just don't know why we're doing shit on sync. Like, you don't get anything for it. Ooh, I didn't know I had that. Nice. Eden's Gate. I think that's all I'm gonna get through. 3rd and 4th. You lost the healer. We're almost at 12 minutes. I don't know what FFA means. Oh, we got another healer again. Even though I'm at the 12-minute mark. Let me slap this bitch in the face with my fairy. Just let me do it. Wait. I already know it's gonna be like another hour after this, so like I need this to hurry up. I don't even know what any of this means. Dark Inside? Which one's that? Oh, it's Zodiac. Dude, that shit synced. I enjoy that fight enough. So people were like, or no, they said that this they're gonna make the game harder in this expansion. And I can see them doing that with the AoEs because they are a little spicy compared to usual. I enjoy them. I'm just gonna talk about this shit because what else am I doing? But I think someone said, like, the game's too hard. I don't know. People were saying, oh, the Japanese players think it's too hard. And I was just like, oh, they're talking about, like, there's fights that are instances. And they're like, this one's hard, but this one's not. And I was like, I didn't think any of them were hard. Talking about, like, I don't think the cool Jaja, but the Galoo Jaja ones. Like, the two of them. I'm gonna be honest. They were spicy, but I didn't think they were hard. I don't know. Do people think, like, if you have to try slightly that it's hard? 'Cause I don't think that's like, having to try doesn't mean it's hard. It means it's interesting, in my opinion. I'm gonna eat some snackies. I might try Party Finder. It's just getting a little silly. What does this mean? I'm too dumb. Oh. Let's see. Let's see if we can't get anything. I'm like, oh my god, the wait is gonna suck. I might not be able to do this tonight because I can't get the fucking shit to pop. wonder if I should travel. Hi, baby. I'll put my dog again to go to sleep. This isn't working either. Oh. Oh! Nice, nice, nice. Now we just gotta wait for 5 more people to show the fuck up. I mean, I'm not doing much better than the party finder. I mean, the duty finder. It's just, I don't know what is better. No, baby, go to sleep. Go to sleep, puppers. Go to sleep, puppers. He's being very resistant to sleeping. Being quite the turd. Oh, the healer. I was about to say, it's a little weird to have a minor join. But no, the other healer joined. Bean sprout. I like having this open because it goes away when a new person comes up, and I may not notice it unless it does that. But I am looking at my phone. Like, let's be honest, I'm bored. I'm literally like having to wait 30 minutes to do this fucking trial. It better be a good ass trial, that's all I'm gonna say. What the hell? Oh no. I noticed my bank changed their icon on my phone, and then I go on it, and it's the... Give us feedback on your digital banking experience. You changed it, therefore I hate it. Why would you do this to me? I can't believe you've done this. Ooh, a tank! I'm stupid? Well. It's also showing me an account I don't want to see. I hide it so I don't look at it. I don't like that. I hate change. I hate change. Ugh, I'm old, but like, why change it? It was fine. Why would you leave? Okay, we have 2 tanks. I'm just making sure that these didn't get stuck as what they are. Alright, so now we just gotta get DPSs. So, you know, that's good. Oh. We're just missing a DPS. What's the other healer? Astro? That's good. I'm fine with that. It means I can just work on shield duty and they can work on pure heal duty. A little bit better. It gets a little tricky when you're with like another scholar or a sage. Cause, you know, you put a shield on, then they put a shield on, and they don't stagger anything. Wish they did. Because you're still sacrificing big heals for shields, right? So, like, I don't see why it can't stack. Heals stack. If I heal somebody, it's not like they can't be healed afterwards. Why can't shields stack? Not like, because, you know, I guess if they can't program it to differentiate the two different shields. I'm hoping that's the reason, and not just because they fucking hate us. One more. One more. One more. Yeah, this is faster, actually. Because it's only been 13 minutes and we already have most of the party, where I was sitting there at 16 minutes and only had 4 people. Let's go. We are going to ready check. Okay. And we are going to do intervals. Okay. Let's go! We get to finish the game.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Alright, we're good. Whoa. Oh, this is so weird. I know I'm doing something, but
Deploying drone.
in case y'all get hit by this shit. Oh!
Do not be afraid.
Spicy bitches. Yeah, spicy bitches. Okay.
I will show you the world beyond.
Sorry, I need to lower that. Oh!
Deploying drone.
Oh! Oh god. Just gonna... I don't trust nothing. I don't... Oh, God. I thought I had the angle right. Alright, well, I'm... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Deploying drone. We require ether. I will show you the world beyond.
Ugh. What the fuck? That's right, the square hole. Shit.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Let's get a shield on. I can do that.
Deploying drone.
Oh, oopsie. Oh well. I ain't worried about it. I can heal myself.
Activating reserve power.
You're spending a lot of power on killing one, well, 8 dudes.
Disengaging safety. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Oh. LB. Get the fuck up, fuckers.
Let us rise above death.
Okay.
Deploying drone.
Okay. Holy shit.
We require ether.
I hope this is not like, what's her face, where we're gonna need that fucking tank buster, or tank LB.
Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Recommend Razor. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Speed!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless feed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Nice. We did it! Checking. Okay. I guess we go.
Fiend!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
I want to be very cruel because I don't like her. But to be mean! I feel like it's really mean to say that.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have
I thought
accomplished
it was mean.
had we walked together towards a shared future.
I thought it was mean just to call her a computer. But whatever, no reaction. How dare.
And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
No lines. So we don't know what the fuck we even say.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Put that in my butt. Cause I don't got no pockets. There's a fucking sun here? I didn't even know that.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn. It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Why? I guess you can't take it from me.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Love how I'm still called the Adventurer.
By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight
Meal
might well
jacket.
have moved Sveen to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Who is your mom, bro?
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
My God, it's the taco eating scene. Do not just eat that. I think, is that an artichoke? Can he drop his taco? Bro, he was dead last week. Oh no! Stinian doesn't... I've never seen him with children that young, so I'm just like, oh god. We wouldn't know what the fuck to do.
Everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
We're on the second week of school. You're like a week behind, oddly. We killed Zeralja last week. Last week was the first week of school. It was fine though. It's whatever, man. It's middle school. Fucking 12-year-olds. Okay. Time to talk about how I feel about this game. During the credits. Oh god. I'm gonna say I really like the second half better. I really wish all of the antagonists had a little more. It felt really little, like it's just a little too, it's too little too late, right? I like, let's see, my favorite new character from this expansion? Kona? I like Kona. I'm actually really annoyed about Bakul Jaja. They really just, like, forgot he existed. Except when convenient. They were just like, yeah, we need a big strong guy during this scene, just Bakul Jaja. Whatever, man. We need someone to run the lands guard, Bakul Jaja. After he had his whole part, they're just like, alright, get the fuck off screen, boy. We don't need you no more. Which really makes me wonder why people want to fuck him, because there's nothing to him. I was really expecting some deep dive, but like, even in his deep dive, he kind of took the back seat. He was like, oh, I'm gonna go because I don't want them to be intimidated. He was like absent for half of his own fucking lore drop. I was just like, okay, I guess. And I was expecting something like really in depth and like, I don't know, because people wanted to fuck him. And like, mostly that you're either really hot or you got a really good character. There's just too many monster fuckers playing this game, I guess. I understand Zeralja's concept, like, his whole character. It's not, like, lost on me. I just kind of wish they went more into it a little bit sooner, or showed the cracks of his character a little sooner. The flaws of his character a little sooner. And it was almost like post-mortem. And I don't like that. I don't like post-mortem character development. Cause like, I don't know. I just don't like it. I guess it's because you can't confront them about it because they're dead. I don't know. Kona had a lot of, like, not a lot, but like, I feel like he got an adequate amount of screen time to show off who he really is and how he changes through the first act. I'd say first act, the first half of the expansion. Every fucking part with Estinian is a delight. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna jump from character to character. He shows up for like 5 minutes in the entire game, and every part I'm just like, yeah, Estinian, let's go. All the other Scions that weren't in the main party, Kryl, right? So aside from Kryl, all the other Scions are kinda... It wouldn't really have mattered which Scion you would have put in those spots. Which is kinda like, well... It's kind of dumb. I don't, there are certain, like, there's very few, but there are times where it's like, oh, it's a clearly, like, something Alize would do or say, right? And it's like, yeah, but those aren't often enough to justify, like, not justify, but, like, make it a unique feeling. Because most of that fucking expansion, especially in the first half, and a little bit in the middle, well, not in the middle, because you were just with Erenville, and that's actually a really unique experience. So really just the first half, I have complaints about, well, I have complaints about the second half, we'll get to it though. It's like, oh, you have the twins, you have Kryl, you have Wooklamont, and you have Erenville, and you have yourself, right? Gotta have Erenville because he, you know, is from here, he's the guide, we haven't traveled with him before, so cool. Kryl, fuckers forgot about Kryl, and they were like, we're not gonna forget about Kryl this time, and they're right, we didn't forget about Kryl, so keep her in. The twins, you could have switched them out for Y'shtola and fucking Graha, and I probably wouldn't have noticed at any point. Don't get me wrong, I love the twins, but like, there's not enough unique interaction with them to make it feel like their existence mattered in it. Could have been literally anyone. Of course, we gotta keep Kryl because her whole backstory's in this expansion. Gotta keep Erenville because, well, all his interesting shit is in the second half, so. I mean, I know it's like hard to juggle a lot of characters, but maybe the solution to that is not add characters, just don't. Have it to be the four of us instead of adding the twins. And I know they did it for the dungeons, but I don't know, man. Maybe don't. Don't include characters in a story that clunkily fit in the story for the sake of mechanics such as dungeons and shit. Right? It's not, and for me, it's not worth the sacrifice in storytelling to be like, well, you need to have them for the dungeon. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't include them just because they're dungeon fodder. And I love the twins, but and I love the parts with them when it felt unique to their personalities, but there wasn't enough to really matter. I like how Kona and Wooklamont became Dawn Servant. I actually really like that. I like how we traveled with Erenville. I actually do like the character development for Wooklamont. It's a little frustrating in the beginning because she's such a shonen. I mean, she's a shonen protagonist throughout the whole thing. Like, if that's not your jam, then yeah, you're not gonna like her. Fair, right? But I like her a lot more in the second half because the first half she very much. She's a shonen protagonist, but she's like a 12-year-old shonen protagonist in the first half. And like at the second half, she's at least like a 16-year-old shonen protagonist because anime is always about children. And you know, that maturity increase, while I don't think it's a lot, I do like it. Like I like it a lot better. Oh my god, the fucking western area is one of my favorite areas. I love it. I'm just trying to go chronologically in order at this point. So in the second half, I do like Wooklamont more. Zeralja, the fact that anyone let Zeralja near anything, like, you let a fucking stranger into your country and you let a fucking stranger gain control over your systems. Like, what the fuck were you thinking? And so at this point I'm talking about Sphene, the queen. Because, like, I don't understand what the fuck was going through her head to invite a random stranger into the country when your whole drive is to protect your people. Like, what? And it's like, oh, maybe they're cool. Does he sound cool? Does this guy who's like, I want to fuck shit up, sound cool to you? Like, I don't know, man. She's like super old. She's been living for a long time, and this is what she does. This is what she decides to do. And I just don't understand that I don't understand that choice. But also, like, from the get-go, she was super suspicious. She shows up, like, we're in the middle of, like, a wasteland aesthetic of, dilapidated houses. And she shows up pristine and in her nice fancy outfit, like, hi! And I'm like, ah, bitch, hold up. Stranger danger. Second, the fuck you come from? And why you look so nice out here? Like, immediate red flags for me to be like, nope, 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 nope. And maybe that, like, ruins Sphene for me. I don't know. I mean, I guess it did, but, like, you couldn't make a more suspicious character for me. Goody two-shoes coming out of nowhere? Absolutely fucking not. No. Clean, pristine, with no guards? No. No, that's sus as fuck, man. Sorry. It's just... I'm gonna trust a lot more, like, suspicious people. Like, traditionally suspicious. Oh, that's some strange guy. Right? I'm gonna trust them more just because it's too obvious. She's like, bitch, where you even come from? I don't trust you. So I didn't like her from the get-go, which I guess did ruin my experience with her. So all I wanted to do was smack the shit out of her. I don't know. I'm trying to... I understand Zeralja and his character and his motives more than I understand Sphene. And not that I don't understand, like, yeah, she's doing everything and anything to save her people, but, like, those aren't even her people. They're recreations. They're computer data. Like, they're not them. They are copied information. They are not the originals. And also, like, I have a lot of unanswered questions about the whole situation. Like, they're taking souls, scraping off the memories, and then shoving them in a soul bank to be absorbed as ether. And I guess that ether still goes back to the etherical sea eventually, but does it go back as a full soul? And it matters because the whole premise of the beginning to Endwalker, which is right before this, is you're fighting the Ascians who want to rejoin the 13 reflections in the sorcerers at the 12, yeah, it's 13 reflections, right? And your soul is split, but it still remembers what it's like to be whole. And, like, if there's just, we spent all this time learning and empathizing and sympathizing and blah 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 about the unsundered world and, you know, rejoining and remembering those times, and then I'm like, oh, we're just scraping those memories off the soul, huh, and eating them on our toast or some shit. Like, what? And so, like, the question for me, thinking about, like, the whole motive behind the Ascians, is, like, well, do they, if they got joined, unsundered, you know, put together. Would the souls that were eaten and scraped and eaten, would they also, or they can't find their way back because they've been pretty much reduced? And I don't even know if I'm saying I don't know if I'm asking the question correctly, but it's like, it feels wrong. Like, when they were talking about that concept, it felt extremely wrong and dirty and, like, fucking, like, disgusting. Like, I was like, oh my god. I'm, like, so appalled about this fucking fake fantasy world and what's happening to it. People are committing war crimes, and I'm like, whatever. And then this happens, I'm like, oh, holy shit. And it's because we spent so much time learning about, you know, all the sundered and the souls and the blah and the blah and the blah and why the Ascians do what they do. And then it's almost like spat in the face of, like, everything they did in the last 5 expansions is like, yeah, but what if we just, like, scraped all that shit off this soul and ate it for breakfast? Like, I'm like, that just feels wrong. And I don't know why I'm, like, so disgusted by it, like, because I feel like I'm overthinking it, too. But it just, does that soul lose everything that made that person? Because reincarnation is a thing, right? You go to the ethereal sea, you kind of, like, float around for a little bit, you lose your sense of self of that life you died from, and then you get reborn. But it's already been established that the memories you lived are still on the soul, you just don't remember them, but they can be brought back. And that's what the Ascians do. They do a meteor shower, and they remind you of who you were when you were whole. And that's what Heidelin does, too, to give you the echo, technically. I think it's a little bit different, but she does a similar thing. And it's like, so if you scrape the memories off, are you only scraping the surface memories of that last life? Or are you scraping all the memory? Like, I don't know. Just feels gross, man. Because these people, if it's like they scraped all the memories and these souls, if they were to be rejoined, couldn't return to join with the, like, they couldn't rejoin the original soul they were already a part of before being sundered because they were scraped, then it would be like, holy shit, that's fucked. But because I don't have answers, and we're never gonna get answers because the Ascians are gone, and it essentially doesn't matter, I'll just live with these unanswered questions for the rest of my life. And I'll forget them in a week anyway, so whatever. I'm just like, how dare we learn over 1,000 hours of gameplay about why the Ascians do what they do, and then just be like, yeah, just scrape that shit off and don't worry about it. You don't need fucking soul memories anymore. What are the Ascians gonna do about it anyways? They're dead. Like, Jesus. I don't know. We just spent so much time with that plot, so it kind of feels a little weird. Also, like, it feels really weird to go from a plot of, literally in Endwalker, Heidelin is like, to prepare you not to band-aid the situation, but solve the situation, you're going to have to struggle and fight and become stronger through struggle and strife, right? You're not going to know peace as a society. And that is going to prepare you to go fight the problem that they band-aid in the past. It's like, well, now that it's solved, we can have eternal peace. And the whole thing was that in the unsundered world, everyone was quote-unquote happy, therefore you shouldn't complain, therefore if you were unhappy, you were alone and isolated. That was the whole thing about Hermes. So it's like, I don't know. Coming right off of that into this, I'm kind of like, But then, like, the second half of the... That was, like, for the first half of the expansion. The second half kind of fixed that for me, I guess, because I haven't thought about it in a while. But, like, when I was going through the first half, I'm like... This idealistic of everyone should be happy and peace and blah, blah, blah. Like, no, I'm not saying we should go start a war like Zaralja wanted, but, like... Right, there's going to be strife, and we shouldn't just brush it off and be like, oh, it's, you know, that's whatever. I think I'm over, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm probably overthinking it, but these are like the thoughts I initially had, or the feelings that I initially had when playing it, because coming off of Endwalker, I was just like, this feels like we're going the opposite direction of what we did, but okay. But also, Heidelin did all that shit because there was a problem that needed to be solved that would end the fucking society of all worlds. And this was the only way she could do it. And it worked, and now that's not a problem anymore, so I guess it's like, okay, well, who gives a shit anymore? I don't know. Just kind of weird. But I digress on that. I like the western part, I really do. That's like my favorite part before shit hits the fan. I was getting really frustrated at the end because Erenville's mom was pretty much essentially ignoring the fact that we have to like erase her. And he's just standing there like having to witness his mom, or the copy of his mom rather, like just pretend like everything's okay, and he was like having the struggle with that, and she kind of just ignored him, and I was just like, what the fuck? This is the expansion of killing parents though, so like Galu Jaja dies, Kryle's parents, we find them and they get erased. We find Erenville's mom and she has to be erased. Like, we just killed like 4 parents. It's kind of wild. I think it's like the theme is passing on the torch and carrying on the memories and the legacy of those who came before. Which is fine. It's a fine message. I don't want to carry on legacies because it's like the whole point of Zaralja was that he was born special. He was never asked either like what he wanted to do. It was just expected of him because he was the resilient son, and that weighed on him. The fact that he couldn't measure up even though he was expected to because he was born a certain way. And essentially he felt he had to carry on his father's legacy, forced to carry on his father's legacy, but was never good enough to, which is what caused him to be the way he was. So like, it's like, oh, we're gonna carry on your legacy. I'm like, cool. I just feel like we're carrying on everyone's like it's just a very heavy, we'll carry on for you type deal, and I'm like, that's a lot. That's kind of interesting that these are in the same plot line. But sure. I honestly thought Zaralja's part could have been better. But whatever. For the ending, I do want to talk about the very ending that we just played through. I feel like the last area, it wasn't that long, but I did have it split between 2 different days. If I did it all in one day, it might be way too fucking long for, you know, we gotta go fight Sphene. Okay, but first we're gonna go to each area and talk to a lot of people and learn all we can about them. And then we're gonna delete them 4 times. And I'm like, and I like today's more because you get Kryle's parents and you learn about Plainsfolk Lalafell origins more, which, you know, there isn't much before this expansion about it. So I'm super happy about that. And then you also get Erenville's mom and saying bye to her and all that stuff, which is really good. I really liked both of those parts. But then we got to the part where it's like, alright, we gotta go fight Fiend, and I do the dungeon, and I really like the first boss in the dungeon, and I don't like dungeons. We also kill Macjaw, who has a son. We killed him last week! His son's alive, though. We still don't know who the mom is! I wanna know so bad. That's like some gossipy shit I wanna know so bad. But like, I like the first boss of the dungeon right before you fight Fiend. And then, you know, the rest is like kind of whatever. I think the second boss is also fine. I didn't mind that one either. I didn't really care for the last boss. Which is funny because I usually like the last boss the most because they're usually the hardest and the most interesting and the most spicy. But honestly, that first boss was pretty spicy and I kind of liked it. And then we fight Fiend, and I think Zeromus is harder. I think what's her face? Bird. What's her face? I think she's harder with the planets. Just because I don't move fast enough sometimes. I fucked up like one mechanic and I didn't even die. Oh wait, there was that one part I had to LB as a healer. I had to LB3 and revive like everyone because it got really crazy. But that's because that shit came out of fucking nowhere, right? Usually in a trial, it's like, okay, here's one mechanic. Here's a second mechanic. Now let's combine the two mechanics, right? And then we do a rotation or some shit like that. But the part that got everyone killed was like, okay, time to throw shit you've never seen at you and to throw other shit, like, all at the same time. It was like 3 different things you've never seen all at the same time. So yeah. Yeah, of course people fucking died. The fight didn't prepare you for any of it. It was using don't look mechanics, giant AoE mechanics. There's something else like there's literally like 3 mechanics at the same time. And I'm just glad I lived so I could LB3 as healer. It didn't feel good during that part. It wasn't like, oh, I have, like, I don't know. I've been pretty good about moving with the AoEs and really understanding how to do the mechanics and not fucking die. That shit just felt like you were just throwing everything at me for no fucking reason. Like, it didn't feel intuitive, I guess. So it's just I didn't like it. I like the beginning of it. That was fine. And I like when it changed the platforms. Those were interesting. But like once you get to that part where it throws everything at you and after that, that's the hardest part, and then after that was like so fucking easy. When the platforms changed, I like those. That was really cool. I don't think it's a hard fight at all. Except that one part. And that's because it's not intuitive, not because it's actually challenging. I like a challenge that's intuitive, where it's like, if I slip up, I am going to eat it. I'm going to probably die or at least get really, really fucked up, right? But I understand how to do it because it makes sense. And I'm not like the perfect 14 player, but generally it's patterns, right? When you're trying to dodge AoEs and when a lot of them are popping up, especially, it's a pattern. Or there's a rhyme and reason to it. There's some sort of logic behind it. And for that, I didn't feel any logic. I was just like, wow. Because there's one where the mechanic landed on me, so it didn't matter for me, but it's the eyeball where you can't look at it and it lands on me, so you can't look at me. The problem is the whole fucking board is so big. I could be in the corner and someone could have it and I wouldn't be able to tell because there's explosions everywhere. And then I'm looking at them by accident and I don't even know what happens when you look at it. So it's like, is that really fair? Is that really intuitive? I can't even see the fucking marker because it's so far away and there's explosions and AoEs everywhere. So, I much prefer Endwalker's fights when it came to trials so far. What is the trial? Second trial. Oh, it's Zeralja's trial. Actually, Zeralja's trial. I liked a lot of the new mechanics. It was like, oh, it's gonna do it over here, and it's gonna transplant it here, and there's like it was, you had to be spatially aware, which is not my strong suit in real life, but for some reason on the game, I'm okay. I'm okay at it. So it was actually pretty fun. I actually like Zeralja's fight more. I think. I don't know. I think Zeromus is a better fight than all of them in Dawntrail. Because I actually think, like, that is a fight that if you slip up, you can die. And if you don't, it's easy as shit. Right? It's very much don't trip, because then shit's gonna go crazy. And that's the same as Athena in the 12th circle of the 8-man and Endwalker. I don't think that fight is very hard, but if you slip up, shit can go sideways really fast. And I like that type of fight, because when my third eye is open and I'm playing like a fucking, like, perfectionist, right? I'm doing everything right. It feels really good. And then when shit hits the fan, because I'm being a little lazy, then it's like, ooh, it's a challenge. So either way, I'm satisfied, like, in either being challenged or being rewarded for being exceptionally good at the game. Without it seeming hard, because if I slip up, I could fuck it all. So it's still like, oh, I could be lazy. No, I still have to, I don't know. Anyways, let's... Wow. Can I skip these without... The end of the Endwalker ones had a picture, and I'm glad I didn't skip it. And I don't know if I should skip this. But these could go on for, like, years. Years, I say! I think it's been, like, 10 minutes already. I kind of already know what the patches are gonna be like. We're gonna have to deal with the other reflections. Also, I'm very confused on how the reflection that Sphene is from exists. The sun came up, therefore they're no longer in a dome that's protecting them. But if they are from the reflection that got joined during the electric or the lightning calamity, it shouldn't exist. They should be in a pocket dimension, and I don't think they put suns in a pocket dimension because suns are gazillions of light years away. So, but also pocket dimension bullshit.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, None of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
When was I muted? How long have I been muted? I'm gonna lose my shit. Whatever. I don't know how long, and at this point I'm too tired to care. I hope it wasn't during my entire god fucking rant. Oh, jeez. Now I'm sad. I didn't know he was leaving the Gleaner life behind. Yeah.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
My face! You're leaving the...
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
I think she might be reincarnated by then, but okay.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
You don't pay my subs, you don't get the... Okay, cool. It wasn't during the rant. Good. I'm a little less sad. My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies of it. I like seeing sights. I like climbing to the tallest tower and looking out at the people's, not the people's, the cities or the landscape. Why you laugh at me like that? Also got this fucking thing to deal with. Great. Break it. Well, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, nope. Aaronville, what the fuck is your voice? I already forgot it. Did Galushaja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said he could consider Tuliolo his home, but he is more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. And he still needs our support. Especially if he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't need to make a decision right away. We can postpone it forever. Oh, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galushaja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I will be keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I would like to look into the problem of the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you ever get the urge, Ryoyo, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. And now that sounds like fun. If you ever need the need of me, then I'll come running. Have a need. Oh, and before I forget, I have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? No, I'm dumb. It's an alpaca! Yes. It's an alpaca. It comes from Tolbeli's stable, of course. And it's sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. I was wondering how you get the alpaca mount. Let's go! Right, I really do need to get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again. Till next time, take care. Nice. More cutscene. More cutscene. Give me your jackets. Stop being so depressed. Give me your jacket. Give me your pants. Y'all got such cool clothes and you're out here being sad? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But it is what Her Majesty would have wished. Is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this is not to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Oh my god, the GPU is firing up. My graphics card. Oh my god, it is my graphics card. Oh my god, what is it? What am I looking at? This sure is a Lalafell. That's right, friends, after a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in the glorious and thrilling combat. Just come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. The shadiest Lalafell I've ever seen. And I've met Telegiata and Lolorito. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts onto Adventure 10, brave, I can't read that fast enough. It's also like the worst fucking color on a dark background. It literally makes my eyes hurt. You complete the main... great. Great. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Okay. Alpaca. Alpaca. Add to favorites. Gotta get that out. Alpaca. Alpaca. I want the capybara. There's a capybara. And I want it. Okay, cool. We finished it. There ain't no more. It's all gone. It's all gone. I'm curious. Achievements, just real quick. Okay. Wait, can we do it through character? I don't know why I've got capybaras in my head. Domeburger. I'm just looking at the new titles that I got. So. Okay. Cool. Well, that's it for Final Fantasy for a while. I am taking a break from streaming. Oh, God, sorry, I had to stretch. I'm taking a break from streaming. I gotta like, I don't know, I need to take a break. I'm starting my second job up. It's only during school time, so like I literally either work 0 jobs or 2 jobs. I'm doing that this Sunday. There's also like, unfortunately, a lot of well, not a lot. There's a situation I don't have any control over, but I'm being affected by, which really fucking sucks, and it's being stressful. So honestly, I'm just fucking tired and I need a break, and I don't know when I'll be back. To be fair, I don't know when I'll be back if I come back. And it's not that I want to quit streaming, it's just I need a break and I don't want to have to think about, well, I gotta get back to streaming, right? So I don't know. Don't you love it when other people ruin your shit and you can't fucking stop it? But I'm not gonna get into that. So no stream tomorrow. I don't know about next week. Probably not. I'm probably gonna at least take another week off. At minimum. I just don't know what the maximum's gonna be. I did finish 14. I might come back and just like do 1 day a week. I don't know. It's not like I'm getting affiliate. Fuck! I'm so tired. But yeah, so it's not like it matters. I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy chatting, but it's not like this is my day job or anything. But yeah, stream break. Hopefully just a break. Might reduce hours just because. Tired. And who knows? Maybe I'll just do art streams or some shit. It's also like, I have a lot of video games and I'm like, oh, I should play it on stream. And then I never do because I'm doing other things. I don't stream enough to get through video games fast enough. So, I might just play them on my own time and say, fuck it. But, yeah, that's it for today. And I will see y'all when I see y'all. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Have a good week and have a good life. And I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Bye, everyone.